What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious video gaming day of the week? Are we having a good time? Yeah, it's E.T. E.T. Phone Home. When was that I watched E.T., honestly? That is a movie that I should probably rewatch. That's a good movie. That's a good video gaming movie. Also a good video game on the NES, if I remember correctly. Movie night with E.T. Is E.T. also a horror movie? Is that one of those movies you say E.T. is like a horror movie? E.T. movie. It's a science fiction film. But yeah, hello, Jais, LOL, Idret, Sun 320. Legendary game, yeah. E.T. was definitely something special. I remember playing that game, and I don't think I got anywhere in it because it's like Omega hard. But it's not, yeah. I was gonna say it's not on the NES. It's on like the Atari. And it's like Omega obscure if I remember, because I remember the Angry Video Game Nerd review where it's like the game's just like really really obscure what you need to do in it. The E.T. Drive was definitely scary. Oh, was it like E.T. is weird, right? Because E.T. was a huge hit, wasn't it? But there's no like E.T. sequel, no E.T. reboot. Apparently, there was plans for a sequel. And there's a short film sequel on in 2019. Xfinity released a 4-minute commercial actually by Lance Accord, calling it a short film sequel to the original motion picture titled "A Holiday Reunion." Maybe I should check that out. Isn't the game so scary because they buried them all in the desert? Yeah. Isn't that what the Angry Video Game like nerd movie is about? Nerd movie. Is that literally like what the movie is about? Yeah. The Angry Video Game nerd movie. It's about like the all those games being buried. Also, this movie has terrible reviews. It's like a 5.6, which it deserves. It was a really not amazing movie. To be fair, I mean it's like an amateur movie, so a 5.6 isn't bad. That was 7,000 votes. That's pretty impressive. Good morning, Zerp. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? It's 10 p.m., sir. We've been all stream and it's ending now. Yeah, that's why I'm in this camera and I still have my hoodie on. Who die? I'm dying. Oh boy, I said this on I said this on Thursday, but I think I think with Mass Effect now we're gonna end up in like that awkward moment where maybe I got lucky and there's gonna be a lot to do in this DLC, but I feel like we're gonna end up in that awkward moment where today I'm gonna play and we're gonna get to a point and it's gonna be like there's like 30 minutes left of the game or something. That'll be the last Mass Effect 3. Well, I mean, it would be cool if it's today, but I'm pretty sure that We won't be able to finish all of it today. And we're gonna have to, like, do, like, 30 minutes tomorrow, like I said. The awkward thing about both Saturday and Sunday is that, like, I don't have... I can't just, like, stay... I can't just, like, stay. Because I have, like, an actual obligation that I need to go to. Like, today the max stream time is 6 hours, right? That's, like, the max. Now, I don't know if I can finish the game in 6 hours. Well, maybe I can. We'll see. Pathfinder is live. Yeah, exactly.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
The thing is, I'm not gonna, like, rush it either, right? I don't wanna rush through it just to get there in time, because I could do that for sure.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. The next time we have a date, perhaps we should just stay in.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for
Damn, look at this.
Once was enough.
What a weird TV. Let's be real. There's no way that in the future this is what TVs look like, right? You wouldn't have this massive framer on the TV. We already don't have that. Like, already the bezel, is that what you call it? On TVs is, like, super small. Also, this TV isn't even that big, right? Technically speaking, like... I mean, I guess you don't want anything larger than that, but the bezel on this would be, like, non-existent.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
Be stocked. How am I doing in terms of achievements? Wait, where do you see achievements? Wait, is that not an option in this game? There's no way, right? That was an option in all the other games? Am I blind? Journal? Wait, what? There's no way. Let's do this, I guess. We're at 102 out of 127. We're at 80% achievement rate. I wonder what we're missing.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted.
True.
Next time, I will gladly assist.
We're just missing G. Rias, right? Yeah.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach grumbling from here.
Why am I wearing this goddamn dress? Why couldn't I just go dressed in what I was wearing, my hoodie? What was that?
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
What the hell is this? Still kicking. From Grace Sato. Commander Shepard, just wanted to say how in-depth I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Tarum, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, System Technician 3rd grade. Cool story, bro. Pathfinder stream, when do you mean Pathfinder the video game or Pathfinder the tabletop role playing game?
I think we've got something, Commander. I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Hey, what is that emote?
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
I doubt we will ever be in a position where we're doing Pathfinder role-playing games. That would require, like, a group of at least 4 people that are interested in playing, and that would not mind the game being streamed. But if I'm in that position, I would love to do it. Yeah, I would love to fill the footsteps of Arcadum. I think him and I are very alike. We think the same about a lot of things. Both of us would never play Among Us because we were just too good at it. You know, I think we're pretty much the same person basically. Just that I'm Norwegian and he is like American or something.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready. Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
She's sus?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
You wouldn't know it from all the bullets flying at us.
I think more of them are flying at me. You know, kill the badass first and the fight gets easy.
James, we have never seen you do anything ever.
I think that's your secret weapon.
That scene where he used as rocket launcher is the only time we've ever seen James do anything ever.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
Here we go.
Yeah, he used a rocket launcher last time. That's the only thing he's ever done.
Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
What?
Double pepperoni.
This is huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame we can't bring everyone. Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with
what
you?
The hell? What's he doing?
Who's going to pay the bill?
It's really stupid. That is really, really stupid. Mason. Alright. I wish I could upgrade the gun, but I'm just gonna use this anyway.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
You forgot homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
That was a joke, right?
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
No, really.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
I wonder if there's people out there who just really love James. They're like, James is a great character. Same with Jacob. Like, yeah, James and Jacob, those are the best Mass Effect characters in history.
Not this again.
Oh, I don't think this is again. Because I'm way more prepared now.
Maybe 30 seconds before the mission went wrong. Gotta be enough.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, what are you doing? Sir.
Brooks, you okay?
Ow!
Lining up! That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her. You bitch.
What is she doing up there? What?
All right.
Wait, what?
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Is this cycle always so strange?
Oh no, which one is the real one?
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Wait, what? But first of all, I defeated the collectors, okay? You need to chill out. Secondly, what?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone?
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
This is so weird. This is so weird. Like, I guess this clone has none of Shepard's memories. Not actually Shepard, it's just like... It's like Shepard Light. I'm Commander Shepard and I proved this mission. Imagine how much work we could get done if we were 2 people. DNA doesn't contain memories. Well, listen. We don't know about that, okay? What else would contain memories then? Right? It's the brain DNA.
I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures.
And the experience.
The lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're the commander.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
This in dry dock.
We'll get underway.
What? Yeah, she doesn't even have any cracks.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
You can't put that in a video game. That's not good. That's not right. Why was that a renegade choice?
On high ground with a sniper rifle doesn't get any better than
That is. Did he just say that's a corpse over there?
You're not. But maybe the other shepherd should have stuck around to help. We've got him psyched out. Pendejos, our shepherd is better than yours.
That's not how asymmetric encryption works. What the hell is asymmetric encryption? Just a Cat 6 in the Air 2000. We still are. It's just because it's the highest like it's the highest level of internet we can ever have. It's basically on that light speed, so it makes sense when you think about it. Is that it? Are we good?
Clear. Where did the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Ooh.
Something we could use right about now. Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
What an interesting scenario. What an unexpected twist. Hey, feels back, man. I can't believe Shepard unironically said, I'm looking forward to killing myself. Symmetric encryption, 1 key for the coding and encoding message. Asymmetric encryption, 2 keys. 2?
Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
My point is that fake Shep can't just steal codes like that. Yeah, it was a bit weird. I wasn't sure if she stole codes or if she just like sent a message.
All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
But that was a bit strange. It's not like if a signal is blocked, right? It's not like when you send a message that your message gets like stuck in like a barrier. You know what I mean? It's not like there's like a ceiling above you, like a dome that collects all of the data being sent out of it. And you're like, oh, let me just pluck this one out of the air.
Please see an archivist for assistance.
On the other hand,
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
you can use service tech to revive all the companions from Mass Effect 2 you killed in Mass Effect 3. True. I can make clones of everyone.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter.
An impressive space.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like, say, finding out you have a clone.
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
I don't know what I would do in real life if I found out I had a clone.
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Already calm down,
I have
instead.
found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Lay off the booze, so you're in the middle of a mission. We were all, we were having a good time before this happened. I like how they're all running in uniform. Like the super trained soldiers, Omega soldiers they are. All running. And this one, like, exact pattern. Looks very, very, very realistic.
There they are! The other shepherd's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
Wait, but that was my voice. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, we're missing Liara, but she'll probably teleport down. Oh, there she is. Good job.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessing Vault T91.
Interesting. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
Oh, this gun.
Data uploaded to research alcoves.
I should upgrade all my weapons before I went to this mission, but
Commander,
I
the
thought this was
other
gonna be like a
team is
party.
searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
As strange as this cycle is, facing your own clone is still unexpected.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. So let your clone do it.
What?
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault.
You know, they're not being very sensitive about the fact that, like, someone is trying to steal my identity and an identical clone of me.
See you on the other side.
Keep going!
Ow! Stop that!
On our way. Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Alright, let me pick up some ammo.
Please, we could really use some help.
Wait, am I choosing the teams here or something, or what's happening?
We can't hold them off much longer.
Okay, listen. I need to explore. You realize that, right? Wait. Is that Tolly? I think that was Tolly just dead on the ground.
Go! I'll cover you!
Where's my gun? I'm not using that gun at all. I don't even know what this gun is. I've never used that gun ever in the game.
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard! We need...
Jesus Christ.
I find what primitives lack in aim, they make up for in ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Hello, Puttemonster. I don't remember any part of this DLC. Well, this is the comedy DLC. Yeah, I can tell so far. This is the big meme DLC.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn.
What?
And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
What? A bullet is a bullet? What type of response is that? That's so stupid. Why would a soldier say that? A bullet is a bullet? That's not even how it works.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Imagine the history in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over. Oh.
Interesting.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw their fire.
Nice. Oh, it's a billion grenades! Ah! Look at so much damage. Ah! I'm out of ammo. Ugh, let's use this. Put the fire ammo on it. Are we good?
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing? That's evil. That's straight up evil. Jesus, why would they save records of this? Also, why is this place not like Omega guarded? If they have all of these secrets in there, you would imagine it would be like a billion guards here. I guess they forgot about the guards. Maybe all the guards are on vacation or something today. This is like their one day off in the week.
Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Malfunction detected.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Okay.
Somebody stop these guys! Starting to think this thing a war is stubborn. Attention all my mercenary warriors. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender. And I thought Vega only lied in poker.
The Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Hello. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term floating butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities like yourselves.
I hope so too, Glyph. Maybe you can make it into the next game. You can be in Mass Effect 4 if you want. That could be cool. Glyph could be a cool reoccurring character. I like Glyph. We could play Glyph even.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
That is amazing. Malfunction. House Malvora. A secret vault, huh? The hell are they keeping in a secret vault? Is it all my like old armor and stuff? My nudes. Shepard, you didn't know they were monitoring you had to know they were monitoring the Normandy. Here's videos of you on the shitter.
We've got the Bosch tents. Team Hammerhead here, providing moral support.
Oh, okay, that's... I can't charge for some reason, but...
Welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
There we go. It's where all the lost socks that you only get one of the from the pair end up. Yeah.
Dead machines are the
Jesus,
best.
I had one of those moments yesterday where I was missing a sock and I just I couldn't find it anywhere, and I was like, where could I think possibly have gone?
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Tell me more about it. Is this Team Razor down here? Are you part of Team Razor? Razor Squad? Where did this invisible lady go? What's that do?
Attention, enemy soldier. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
I love how smart these guys are.
Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds.
Oh.
They wish to inflict bodily harm. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Oh my goodness, they're doing so much damage.
4% chance of winning this encounter.
What is wrong with these guys?
Attention, enemy soldiers. Your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12. Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits.
Glyph. What a guy.
7 years of service. A sabbatical to the planet of Egypt can be arranged. I would be happy to discuss. Please refrain from shooting at me. Lieutenant Vega, a Polish pizza delivery man is on the line, asking for payment.
How do you burn pepperoni? What?
Many of your crew members will be saddened by the loss.
That's very impressive.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit
It's a free stock now, an individual, no longer a part of the system, keeping it down. Free out there in the big wide world. Jokes on you, puta. I use a motherfucking laundry bag. I haven't lost a sock in years. I don't lose them doing my laundry. I lose them like in the room randomly. Like yesterday, I couldn't find it. It was like under the bed, in the middle of the bed somehow. I'm like, how? Like how is it under there? Like how did this happen? How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me?
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore.
Okay.
Now go, drone. Deliver it.
What could she possibly be after?
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Weird. Okay. This is such an awkward like method of record keeping. You know what I mean? These like big transparent holograms, where it's kind of hard to make out like any vital details.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Year 710.
I can't save.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gear J recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gear J, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Interesting.
Shepard's still alive.
Very like generic and weird, but
It appears the other commander has a bad case. Collateral damage does not.
what a hero. You're just thinking like, oh, I wonder how the first Spectre came to be, and then you're like, oh shit, we're gonna learn that. We're gonna learn how the Spectres came to be, and it's just a woman standing there like, you are accused of breaking the law, and he goes, I would have done it again. We want you to become a special ops guy called the Spectre that can do anything you want. That's the best job ever. Like, that's it? Okay, that was really
Pity
cool.
these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
You know, that was very, very epic. Yeah, a lot of light materials here.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
Uh-oh.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Clear a path. You just ran past a bunch of people like a group of goddamn degenerates. Oops, not didn't mean to do that.
Clear.
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observation suggests that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Yeah, there's no way that our ship is as big as it was in that holo feed, by the way. Also, that's a glyph sound, I think. Like the bugged glyph sound.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under!
Mako, where are you?
Oh boy.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
The Alliance considers Shepard their go-to soldier that gets the job done no matter the cost. Ruthless, calculating, and brutal.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke.
Presentation.
The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
What is this thing? Am I forgetting something? This doesn't look familiar. Also, okay, I'm wearing N7 armor. I don't think I've ever wore that in the game, but
Commander, do you copy?
you copy.
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please hurry.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I just need to very quickly explore because that's how this game works. I need to quickly look around for some upgrades. If I don't find any, I'll come. Okay, so just give me 1 second. Uno segundo, por favor. Your Baxter from Mass Effect 1 is still somewhere around, yeah. I thought about that too. We just mentioned it so many times, it's like... It's like redundant almost now, you know what I mean? It's not only your backstory, but it's also like your choices, right? Because I imagine if I'm a Paragon there, you know, it won't say that I'm like ruthless. Probably say something else like I'm honorable, or I would assume. But maybe I'm wrong there. Oh god, this is thing from the Resident Evil! Oh, never mind. I was close. Oh my god! Oof, Jesus. I was close. How are all my friends? I was gonna say getting
That
forward.
can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
I am.
The short answer is no. They're not.
Why do I have a different weapon every time, and it's also a weapon I've never used?
And forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
That's the dumbest line I've heard in my life. What a stupid line. I don't know. I don't actually work for them. Are you supposed to be like Pikachu face?
What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. You arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Hello, Mr. Endaline. Why are there two shepherds? Listen, it's a very long story involving cloning, possibly some level of interdimensional travel, and there could be a smidgen of Doctor Who time traveling in there too. Oh, I will end you painfully.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
You did a May.
My name doesn't matter.
React
I
harder.
never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up.
Told you that bitch was sus.
The second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
Finally.
That sounds very dramatic. And
What?
if someone
That's
like,
the dumbest
say,
threat I've heard in my life.
Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
Such a bad threat.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite. It was fun while it lasted. What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
Whichever roast game is it roasty, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna cut your heads off and put them in the Normandy. And then I'm gonna put them in the airlock and went them into space. They're like, what? What? And yeah, we kill like millions of aliens, but hey.
And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human specter.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain.
Why would you use a handprint? That's like
go.
not that safe. There should be a better way in the future, right? Than a handprint.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Ew. I get it. Now we play as a new one. I get it. Hey, Wilconek, what's up?
I'm tired of being locked in time capsules.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Yes. Never show weakness. Even when leaving the room.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Hey, Linz, what's up? Oh. I'm indeed playing
I've got room for
the
Shepard
Citadel.
+2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
How would Joker know? What? I guess we message him. Everyone's gonna be thinking of comebacks in the shower 3 days later, yeah. I'm gonna bang your mama and cut your pee-pee off. This is like the goofy epilogue for the villains in a Pixar movie. You're a ship, you're a pilot, you ain't got shit. Well, he's probably the only pilot that can like effectively pilot the video game broadcast ship, right? This is one of those moments where it's like, why wouldn't they just kill us? You know what I mean? Like, trap us in there like gases or something? Like, why wouldn't they just kill us? Like, why are villains so incompetent? Why do they have to be incompetent all the time for people to survive? Are we gonna fight on the Normandy now?
What?
I kinda wanted to go.
As did I. It seems I rarely get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Was it like hurting people? Yeah. Right, let's see now. If I pick a super light machine gun, let's say we pick the Lancer or the Vindicator. Let's say we pick the Lancer. Let's say we give it damage and then we give it weight. Oh no, that weight was nothing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. No, we can't do that. Nope. Got Testa. What is the dialogue in this section feel like a sitcom? I think it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to be like a comedy thing. It's supposed to be the haha funny part of Mass Effect. It's been pretty funny too. There's been some funny things in there. I don't know if it feels like it might be like unintentionally funny, but
surely, I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
how can all the comm lines be jammed?
What happens if we lose the
Like,
Normandy?
how is that even
Couldn't we go to
possible?
the council and prove who you are?
She altered the biometric logs. We can prove nothing.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree
What do you mean we can't prove anything?
Let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
You could Omega easily prove it. We have all the memories. That other person has none of the memories, and none of my friends, and none of the companions, and none of the charisma.
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
They could also just check the old handprint. You'd be like, wait, let's check the record for the old handprint.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
What? Why?
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Because only you have to start catching public transport across the galaxy.
Call the cab or something.
Shepard's on the bus on the way to save Earth.
More cannon fodder.
I don't know, stuff just like doesn't make any sense.
Yeah! They're going to the ship! I thought they were supposed to be dead.
Did I accidentally bring the machine gun with me anyway, or the assault rifle? Nope. My cooldown there felt really strange. I thought they were supposed to be dead. What's up with that? That's kind of cringe. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he just like died. Do that, do this, do that. Oh god, I can't get over here. Bye-bye. Who are we shooting at? Oh, it's okay. How if I get to actually decapitate those dudes? That would be pretty cool. I would like that a lot. Just put their heads in my actual office or in my bedroom. Now I'm working on it, okay? There's some super light materials around here.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go.
Who's flying?
In fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary. Thanks for letting me know.
Send a warning to the Normandy.
I'm trying to grab this stuff. Comms across the entire Citadel have been jammed. Very impressive.
We must hurry.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Like, you can have like local jammers in real life. I think that just like jam signals, but that's over a fairly short distance. I don't think you could realistically jam a signal across like the entire Citadel, unless the Citadel itself is like jamming everything. That would be super obvious, right? People are like, wait, what? Why aren't my phones working?
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
What? Epijam.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque.
What? That's no way.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Don't be stupid, human. It was clearly a clone.
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed. The Normandy's about to take off. Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I remember it being a thing that Hillary Clinton used a jammer to prevent journalists from recording her speech to her donors back when she ran against Trump. Do you mean like journalists that are present or like outside? Because I'm not talking about like jamming like a voice frequency or like jamming like one signal on like a radio or something. Because there are, as far as I'm aware, we have devices in real life that like if they park like a van outside my house or something, they can like jam all the mobile connection like a kilometer area or something like that. But it's probably way longer than that too. But you can, like apparently our signal was jammed all the way from those archives all the way to the Normandy, so we couldn't like message anyone, which is just like what? That doesn't make. First of all, how did we message Joker? I guess Joker just knew, but secondly, it's like I don't know. Like these people are that resourceful. Like, why do they even care about the Normandy? Like they apparently have unlimited resources anyway. I guess it makes their job slightly easier.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right
Yeah.
here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Well, do I finally have a weapon that I actually use?
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Oh, what would... Oh, I guess it would just be in her inside herself.
Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her! Slow her down.
No one's looking by them, huh?
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right, Shepard. Later. Remind me later.
What did you do with the toothbrush? She opened the hatch somehow.
Close quarters.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
She was having a fundraiser party where people would pay to attend to like a garden or a park or something, and she used the jammer to jam people from recording the speech from outside the garden park. I think that's like an aimed device. I don't think that's like a block, but I think that's what you like aim at the people recording and like fucks up the frequencies or something like that. There's apparently a version that you can use as like a weapon too, which they use at like the White House against protesters. It can like mess you up. Let me just destroy this entire place. Yeah. She used Mass Effect 3 2012 from Toothbrush. Yeah. Ah, I should have shot first!
Not in love with it myself.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna play it slow. Alright, I'm done playing it slow.
A difficult battle.
I'm not in love with it myself.
I'm just trying to charge, that's all I'm trying to do right now. I just want to be a real boy. Why would he not go flying there? Like that's I don't get that at all.
Edie, this is the real Shepherd. I need you to lock down the
Hey,
Normandy.
Deb.
Can you help us out?
How are you doing? All Cat 6 long range specialist LSRS mailing list. Primary weapon flexible accounts. Alright, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. There's a deal. You can either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply towards new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes crazy with mods and blows their own foot off with high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credit in your flex account expire at the end of the year. Fiscal, not calendar. Also, as LRS Bell is no longer fit for service, we'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to ship in for a you shot your foot off card. So we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile.
Edie, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
How are you, Deb? How was your video gaming party yesterday?
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal as a warship is not an appropriate. Oh, that is not okay.
Whoa!
Just my hamster, guys. Now it's personal.
Squeak.
Guys, were you gonna say something or? No, I get it. Hard to even find the words.
Did you just steal 1,500 credits from yourself? Listen, we don't talk about that, okay? Smash out some jams. Nice.
Commander, at times like this, my people had an ancient saying. Killer.
Well, it's easy to remember.
Kila, Sarai, just like the Koreans say. Can I save? Okay, let's do a hard save. Why do I have an assault rifle? I've never used one of those, ever. Let me just shoot her before she can monologue.
Unacceptable.
Nice.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now?
Jesus, Bell was distracting me. I almost didn't see that in time. Also, why is that a renegade option?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay. Defeat the clone.
I just imagine fake Shepard turning off the Wi-Fi on Edie like an iPhone. I need to kill Brooks first. Where's Brooks? Yeah, there we go. You go first, Brooks. Get what I'm saying, Brooks? Bye-bye to Brooks. I will not be distracted in my duel against myself. Alright, where am I?
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the
Wait,
jamming?
Brooks, you're literally supposed to be dead. There you go. Now stay dead this time, please. Thank you.
We need backup. Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL.
What? So she keeps getting healed. Also, why would she have my abilities? That doesn't make any sense.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B? Again with the pancreas.
She's cheating! Our brother, no, because I'm literally made for, like I'm like a resurrected version of the original, basically. Oh my goodness.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the jamming?
Yes, it was rough, but we disabled their tech. Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Does it matter? I'll just...
Right in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
We need backup.
Jesus Christ. What is doing so much damage to me?
You're dead.
Again with the pancreas. I'm overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention.
Okay.
We're bait? Plan B stands for bait?
Well, let me do something, please. Por favor. This is so goddamn cool. Yeah, well, I didn't.
Moving in, Commander.
Oh my goodness. I feel like there's no way that little thing could keep up with the Normandy. Also, why are we flying so close to the buildings? And who's flying even?
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Wait, why wouldn't you want Joker to drive? He's probably a way better pilot.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
What is launch? Wait, where in the cargo bay? Where did they launch that thing from? What?
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Oh! Wait, but I was all the way back there. Is this how my clone dies? I push her out. If that's the case, I'm gonna be really upset at Spaghetti. I am Commander Shepard.
Your red burner is better at being me than you are.
True. True. Your plan was stupid. It's like the dumbest plan in the history of plans.
You are a poor simulation of the real commander.
I lost one ship already. I'm not losing another.
Is she making male sounds? Like she's a grunt? Yeah, she is.
My team is just as good as yours.
Oh no. I won't even get to kill her and put her head in my bedroom. We should have been wearing the same armor. That would have been pretty cool. Oh my god.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
That's why. That's what. I have friends. You don't, loser. Yeah, see?
Thanks.
Now to deal with the other you.
Oh, this is such a lame way to kill the clone. I want to literally decapitate her. They took the shredded up Shepard corpse and applied some Resident Evil magic killing juice, yeah. If only Kyling was here, he would handle this no problem. Yeah, the two Shepards. We're just gonna pull Captain Phasma from The Force Awakens. Throw her out the garbage chute. Having her own head in the bedroom as a trophy. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, right? Yeah, the power of friendship. That's the only difference. Why do you treat everyone like shit? No, listen. We don't treat like... we treat our friends pretty okay. He also fucks everyone. Why, if they help the clone instead because she was just way nicer than you? Well, she isn't though. Shepard is pretty nice to her friends. The one she doesn't betray. Like, I've never done anything wrong to Liara or Javik, or to like Tali. Like, I Omega helped Tali.
You get off my ship.
Alright, let me go kill the other lady too now, please. Por favor. I'll take her head. That's fine.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
This
Although
is
I may
my
need some help
last
from James cleaning
resort.
up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
How did she even let him
Glad
turn
to
her
hear
off
it.
to begin
What
with?
about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop.
You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war. I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me. Not at this range, I won't.
that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good comeback. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. One Piece the manga or the anime? Because I think the manga is way better. Why are the villains flirty and smug? This one specific villain is.
We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
First good one-liner in the DLC.
Appreciate it.
The one line, I'm never gonna get over that one.
As shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on, maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Unlikely, but acceptable.
So can you have like a third team there? Is that how that works? If you have like all your friends, like if I have Rex and I'm Morden and I have Anduin and Thane.
Fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
Oh, Thane has to be dead, I think, right?
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I'll think about it.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
We're not joking you,
please
Joker.
allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Okay.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
The worst line in the history of Mass Effect and this DLC was when she walked up and she was like, Shepard was like, "What would the Alliance think about this?" And then the lady went, "I don't know. I don't work for them." Like, oh my god, that was so bad. Jesus.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the Strip first.
Oh yeah, so I'm all by myself
I have
here.
already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
I'm going through material for next week, so Japanese classes, YouTube link. And there, this was in the link. Cooking with the dog? Wait, what?
Hi, I'm Francis, the host of this show, Cooking with the Dog.
Wait, what is this? What is this? That dog looks so happy. Oh, the dog is narrating it? Um...
今日はたこ焼きです。大好きな
たこ焼き
エビを入れて具材も少しアレンジして作ります。
First, let's make the takoyaki batter. Add the salt to the cake flour in a bowl. and thoroughly mix the powder with a balloon whisk.
No, we're not gonna watch all
Then,
this.
gradually pour
I just
in
want to see the dog
cold
eat
dashi
some. This
and
this looks
hot
really
dashi.
good, by the way. I've seen this before. These look really good.
Then, pour the batter into the holes.
Into the holes.
Hole.
This is how I watch. This is how I watch YouTube when
Sprinkle
I'm
on
by
chopped
myself. By the way,
cabbage leaves.
how to do this?
I have noticed some of the viewers
These
have
look so good.
difficulties getting a decent takoyaki pan. Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Amy made in Japan has demonstrated how to make takoyaki using a cake pop maker.
I love these. Look
And she
so
used
delicious.
our
Holy
takoyaki
moly,
batter
guacamole!
recipe. Place each takoyaki onto a plate as soon as it is ready.
Oh my god, these look so delicious. Where's the part where you feed it to the dog?
With a cabbage leaves can be
Oh my
used
god,
in
they look so
takoyaki.
good.
If you are
Wait, I
guess-
skipped watch. Look at the end. They say something about viewers having trouble to find a takoyaki pan, and then someone found a way to make them in a cake pop maker. And the host says, "I would ask out if I wasn't a toy poodle."
Our Japanese
Short back hair.
made in Japan has demonstrated how to make takoyaki using a cake pop maker, and she used our takoyaki batter recipe.
Man, this looks so
Please
good.
find the link at the end of this video or in the description below. She
The
is
minute I
an
really like the
adorable
direction
lady,
that things are
and
taking,
if
yeah.
I were not a toy poodle, I would have asked her out on a date.
We would do. I'll become a full-time.
タコやエビの
Feed. You better feed some to the
Make sure
goddamn
to
dog.
get permission so that nobody gets upset.
タコやエビの旨味がじゅわーっと出て焼きたてとっても美味しいですよ。
Wait, when does the dog get a treat?
今日はたこ焼きを作ります。
Wait, what? The dog didn't even get any. Oh, that's life. Oh boy. She will never serve. Is Glyph the eating mini? No. That one looks high as fuck. Yeah, it looks like it's enjoying life. 1 second, I need to turn my heater down. That was part of this week's study links. Cool. Is that because you're gonna learn how to make takoyaki? That looks so delicious. I would love those. They look like they're like so tasty but so healthy as well. You know what I mean? Like a bun of lovely gushy goodness. Please let me join your course. Yeah. I would love to try, but they have octopus, and I'd like to. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would not want the octopus inside. I think they look good just with like the whatever all the other garbage is, not the fish. I don't think I would like having like stuff inside that. No, like, not the fried dog, but like they put a bunch of like other like vegetables and stuff inside there too, right? That part looks really good.
To Tiberius Towers.
Taco and takoyaki means octopus. Are you mad? Listen, I don't care. I'm gonna eat octopus. That octopus looks like I would absolutely hate it because my trouble with a lot of food is consistency. The consistency of the food, the texture of it, and octopus was like I would hate the texture of it. I would probably barf, unironically. And I want the yaki part.
We're happy to fulfill all your household.
Well, we just buy the most expensive, right? Actually, we just buy everything. We're rich. Octopus looks good. Octopus is pretty damn good. People can cook it shitty though, but when it's good, it's great. Like I said, there's something I think I would hate the texture of it. It looks like the type of food that I couldn't eat because of the texture. It's a lot of food I can't eat because like the texture of it literally makes me like lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Are the Warshire really this civil? I feel like people here would be freaked out if there was a Warshire here.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has declared Silver Sun Strip a top Citadel attraction. It is known for its wide variety of entertainment facilities and vibrant nightlife.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics.
Yeah, biometrics, not my
Docking
fucking hand.
D-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory
Yeah, it's part of
is
time, I
present
think.
in many civilizations
Yeah, by bathroom door now.
with associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar.
If it's like meat texture, that's fine, but there's also a meat
The
texture that
Citadel
I don't think I would like.
Tourist and Visitor Board
Like, I don't
has
like
no
fatty meats at
establishment
all.
by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
That's it.
Please speak with me.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My
Bum
usual
bum
squad's
bum
on
bum bum
medical,
bum
so
bum
there's
bum
nothing
bum 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 bum. Wait, what is this? High scores? Arya Taloka at 5,400? Barla Von Bray? Bailey Herc? Thera Al Gilani. Al Gilani? Why does that sound familiar?
Why exactly?
I guess we need 5,400. No one asked. No one asked.
New player. Need new player.
I'll play.
You play easy. Fine lady.
I'll play, yeah.
Pretty queen. Follow lady. Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You look lucky.
Wait, it's so hard to follow.
Find the lady.
I think I went here.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh my god, he said the line.
Big winner. You lose again.
It's a scam. It's a scam, don't fall for it.
You play.
I'm fuming. I'm cringing. I'm losing my marbles. Probably shouldn't do that. You should keep at least some of your marbles, otherwise you are actually unironically going to die. If you have no marbles left, you will unironically get shot. Like, I'm not making this up. You will get shot. Weapon upgrades. Oh, here we go. Let's see. And this is where I'm gonna spend the rest of the day, right? So I don't finish the game. Competitors. This is what Javik is using, the particle rifle. And then, this thing. I'm gonna upgrade this thing to full too. Wait, nope. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is just like buying supplies from everywhere, huh? Okay. Gold token shop. Use store inventory. Mirror match combat set. Oh, wait. Is this like a huge combat arena thing that we can spend like hours and hours and hours on? Ally license is jacked. Oh, this is, huh? Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. I don't like the Mass Effect combat enough to spend hours on that. I can tell you that. Should I do it once, or is that like, is there not any point in just doing it once?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Yeah, I don't think I care enough about the Mass Effect combat to spend any time doing this.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Oh, I forgot to check my emails in my apartment. I should have done that, huh? Level select. We choose like this one, and then enemies. We choose like the Geth. Then we choose foot soldiers. Can I leave this? I can't. Allies. We choose Javik and Liara. I don't think I'm doing this. Can I go back to my apartment and read my email real quick? I completely forgot to check my emails. Let me save before I do it. And I made a podcast episode about the princess in Japan marrying some commoner. I'm fuming right now. Imagine the Japanese princess marrying some common peasant. There's even some pictures of him from that one time where he was at a party with some other girl. Then the princess. Imagine he knew a woman even before he knew the princess. I'm fuming. I'm so angry and disappointed. What has the Japanese monarchy come to? Literally fuming. I agree with you, honestly. Like, oh, you're over it? Okay. I'm glad they found love. That's called love, you idiot. Javik, Commander, I received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call Silver Sun Strip. All that is made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Garrus, Shepard, when you have a free moment, I thought we'd check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Hopefully no dead arms dealers this time. Com Specialist Samantha Trainer. Commander, if you'd like to meet up for lunch, I'll be here in the Citadel Arcade area. Hopefully see you there. Edie, Shepard, as part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participate in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and we can meet at the new apartments. Reply? What? James Vega. Hey, next time you're in the sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. Got something I'd like to show you. Liara Tessoni, Shepard. I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at the apartment and decide from there. But, oh wait, can I call them on something here? Oh, okay, invite up. Okay, yeah, we'll do those invites at the end. I'm gonna assume that this will probably take up the rest of the stream, but there's no way we're finishing this game today. It will have to be tomorrow. There's no way, unless the last missions of the game are like 30 minutes long, then there's literally no way. No way, Jose.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight lines, good cover.
I don't want a snack.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of
Actually,
you
Krogan talent. Oh, actually. Whoa, calm down, Arc Warhammer.
The ruthless actions of his character.
Well, we didn't even roll the R's. What a loser. It is a ruthless.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Stay out of trouble.
The ruthless.
Take that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Take that, Earth. It's my turn to play. Keep launching allied ships at the road instead of the mass. Only 3 missiles can be active at one time. Destroy an enemy before they damage the planet. If your planet takes too much damage, the game's over. Press spacebar, left click.
Hit! Keep it up! You're good. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. You're good. Hit! Hit! Keep it up! Keep it up! Enemies approaching. Stay alert.
This might be the most boring arcade game I've ever played in my entire life. I don't think I've ever played anything this boring, ever. Like, even when this starts getting intense, it's still gonna be, like, omega boring. It's not, like, is it even gonna get more intense? Like, nothing is happening.
Keep it up.
What's the leaderboard for this? How much credits do I get? What's stopping me from just doing this?
Stay alert. Hit. You're good. Hit. Enemies approaching. You're good. Enemies approaching.
Oh, they just hit Earth.
Stay alert. Stay alert. Stay alert.
I'm just spamming the button now. Might as well, right?
Keep it up. Keep it up. Stay alert.
Game is from a long way in the year 3000, yeah.
Enemies approaching.
It's very impressive, isn't it?
Stay alert.
We've been to the year 3000.
Congratulations. That's a new high score.
The high score is 800? Yeah, you're drunk. I'm not playing that for that long.
I think this one's broken.
Push your opponent to lower their health meter and earn points for as many opponents as possible while earning points. Blocking jabs for damage. Charge up a bunch to break your blocks. Jab to interrupt an opponent that is charging up. When it's blocking, reduces your score. Consecutive jabs cause increased damage. Earn score. Okay. Left into punch. Hold left mouse button to release to deliver a more powerful punch. Okay.
Nice punch. You can do better than that.
I need to like jab him and then doing that, huh?
Don't stop now. Nice punch. You're doing great.
Just straight up incredible gameplay. Wait, I did that first.
Nice punch. Don't stop now. Nice punch. You're doing great.
Do I just hit this button as fast as I can?
Nice punch. Don't stop now. Nice punch. You're doing great.
What? Was this supposed to be like a strategy thing? Because it feels like if I just keep pushing the button, I just win. I mean, I guess I'm losing points right now. I guess I should have done that.
This is looking good. Nice punch.
I just lost my head. Okay. 1,000, huh? Arya Taloka.
Come on, what do you mean that?
She has a lot of spare time, Arya. Just running around here getting all the high scores.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's for fruit reading.
Saeed? What?
As if anyone carries two guns anymore.
It's elementary.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits.
Crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kid's game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Here,
Stand
let me-
aside.
Beginner's luck?
It's obviously rigged somehow.
But I just... Never mind.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game.
What is
and
this
pull
supposed
his
to be,
inspiration
even?
out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
The Vola's doll.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right. Guess you've been around that block a few times.
A few too many.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
Did I miss out on content there? Should I have said yes?
No, pretty much all the time.
You go first.
All right. Your move.
Not that I care about like Saeed at all, so.
And you've never opened a game with that.
Good night. I said good day.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about?
I've seen you use this move before. It's brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for this.
Pum. Wait for trainer. And her toothbrush. Oh, they're doing the Ender's Game thing. What? Why would that happen?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this... space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your
What is
frigates
happening?
now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist.
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
What? What is happening? Shepard's wacky adventures?
Oh, damn it. Ah!
so much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
You're not that good.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. I mean, Earth was taken by surprise, but Thessia, you had all the warning in the world and the Reapers just rolled in.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
You're trash talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rachni either, or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit.
What? What the hell? Oh my god. She just died.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Okay. You die in the game if you die in real life, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. She knew what she was signing up for. What's that movie called? Is it just called Gamer or something like that?
Go with the investors you trust. Go with First Irun, a division of Elkos Combine.
I'm trying to like figure out where I am and where I came from. I came from that direction, right? And yes, Deb, ass.
So there
Facebook and meta moment.
table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abomination.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of Mighty Patriarch?
Oh, we're back here. I remember this place. Are we gonna dance with Garrus? Is that the plan? Party supplies for 100 credits.
What can I get for you?
What should we do first?
Let me look around before we dance with Garrus. Let me see if there's anything to see around here.
Come on, come on.
No hustlers at my table.
I'm not playing any more roulette. This is all nice and closed up.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Don't allow to touch the waterfall.
Hey, how's shore leave treating you? Good.
Oh no! I accidentally entered Warren Racing. Oh, I hate when I accidentally do that. Bossly. You can do it, little guy. You can do it. Look at you go! Look at you go! Come on. Oh.
Ahead by a head, a neck, a nose. Easy on the wrinkle wins.
We gotta try again. We gotta try one more time.
Feed. Baron race starts.
Something clever. Something clever. I don't think you have it. No, we don't have it.
This Baron has the heart of a
How do I leave? I want out. The Chunkin Princess.
Chunkin Princess wins.
Let me leave. I'm done. You're done though.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Another gambling spot. It's not really gambling. It's not really gambling. Gambling would imply that it's like, I don't, you know, it's like not like skill based, right?
Shepard?
That's
so what do Turians
woman.
usually do with their time off?
That's woman.
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
Yes.
I was thinking
Wait,
of dates.
silencer scope? Did he just say that?
Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
You're the bad boy?
Remember, you're Archangel.
Oh.
So, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Maybe there's an ointment for that?
Invite her out.
What do you say we blow this joint? I've got this big gun back at my place. I'd like to show you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
I still have to take it back. Listen, Garrus deserves a little bit of happiness, okay?
I love this song. Let's dance.
I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Cute? Yeah, pretty cute. He's gonna take her home and show her his big gun. He apparently has a huge gun at home. He said.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day. A division of
The real.
What is that thing up there? So this leads us into this place again. They got the arcade.
I just never anticipated Turian Cabals using tech armor in such an aggressive manner.
I'm just surprised Solarians don't detonate tech armor.
Solarians. Those stupid Solarians.
Stay out of trouble.
Any Solarians in chat?
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers. Everything's overloaded.
Is this just the top floor of that place? What is this? Oh, okay, it takes you downstairs. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, I got you now. I got you now.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow?
Wait, is this it? This is all the areas to explore?
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Who wrote the script?
So, are you guys just making this up or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
You die now!
Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Nice.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers.
Is he walking?
If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
Wait, did they say
This one did
hiss?
not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You're an idiot.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
You can hold guns?
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum, prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
Jesus.
May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
She. Am I missing anyone? Was Liara supposed to be here somewhere? We explored this place, we explored this place. I haven't been inside the arena after I checked my messages. Maybe someone's in there. Or is Liara invited into my room? I don't remember. I remember Edie and James were. I don't remember with Liara. Two power interrupts. Once again, Renegade Shepherd gets the shaft. Well, I assume Renegade is what, like, if you don't do the interrupts, then I assume that's Renegade, isn't it? Or is that like neutral at that point?
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Neutral. Oh, okay, interesting. I also thought like not interrupting was like the Renegade choice. Maybe I should have been doing those interrupts then. Because I mean, if there's no Renegade choice, then it doesn't really matter, but that's whatever. You would think all those scenarios where you have like the Renegade interrupt and the Paragon, it would be like both, so you could choose which one you're doing. Instead of like here you have the specific ability to do like this type of thing. Okay, let's see who we can invite up. Lemonade. This interrupts our parents that you helped in production. Yeah, but I would assume like the other ones are renegade because you're not, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Which one is the big boy one? Is it this one? Wholesome kitchen, vibrant. I will go vibrant. Standard, cozy, posh. Standard, posh, the posh sofa. Of course. Basically, yeah. Tables, standard, light. Light. Full decorations. Basic shelving, and then amber accented wall. Oh, Liara is okay. Well, when might Liara last? If Kai Lang and Blasto teamed up, like, why even care about the Reaper mesh at that point? No one would have to do anything. It would just have been taken care of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, why do we even care about anyone that isn't Kai Lang and Blasto? And Blasto is...
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift.
What
would you
then?
recommend?
Do you not like the girly girl part?
I'd go with something he's actually going to use a few times before the galaxy ends.
I see. It does concern me that he is susceptible to bodily harm.
Because of his bones?
Poor Edie with no money. She's
because
fine.
He doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating. The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
You know, the first
Thank
step
you
in
for that
appropriate
check,
gift
Ida.
giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate directions. I should sublimate. What about a lower back support for his chair? There are some that heat and cool.
That'll be nice.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these.
Wait, what was it?
They're made from
How
metals
to open
from
my
each
eyes?
council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Almost as rare as you? Is this flirting? Yeah, live it up like a girly girl.
Well, that's thoughtful, Edie. But we're not supposed to wear fancy jewelry with the uniform.
Some soldiers put rings on the chain of their identification tags.
I can do that. One condition, though. I'll give it back to you when we win.
No, that seems inappropriate. It doesn't solely represent my hope. It's that of many different planets. It should stay with you.
I'll take that to heart. Thanks, Edie. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Liara. I also would like to live it up like a girly girl. That would be very nice.
Hey, Shepard.
Oh wait, you're missing Tolly.
Nice place.
What about Tolly?
Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
Could do it too if someone else
Nice
is
view.
paying, yeah.
But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing.
Oh,
when I
he
joined
loves
the
sand.
military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I'm
not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not even remotely. So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you.
With his big gun. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, Knut, calm down.
What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know. And I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
He took his shirt off, I was like, oh, this is going places where it shouldn't.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Catch you later, Shepard.
Wait.
What the hell? No way.
What? As a boxing bag. What's the problem with it?
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit. This is high quality stuff. Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think?
Or should it? What's that? Oh, it's he's a tourist. Steve Cortez, Shepard. Now that we've got a little downtime on the Citadel, I want to share something with you. I'm taking the shuttle down to the Silver Sun Strip. Meet me there. Housewarming. Next time you're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place. Okay, so I gotta go. We gotta go speak to the guy out in the area. Why isn't that message so late is beyond me, but hey. Good for him, right? He's at 1. Nice. Very convenient.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Shepard.
Activating external cameras.
I
Shepard.
didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Wait, where's Grunt?
But there's more you don't know
Shouldn't
about this
Grunt?
bird.
Wouldn't Grunt be a good replacement for Rex here?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Oh, and Jack. Are they gonna be at the party at least?
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
You can turn those dampeners back on anytime.
Okay. Doesn't take much to pull a few G's, and we don't want to paint the windows with your breakfast, right? Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Maybe Joker.
Well, I might trust Joker to do the job.
Oh, that hurt, Shep. Moreau can fly a frigate, I'll give him that, but give him something with real maneuverability? Come on.
So I unironically said that earlier. I was like, Joker could probably do this. Alright. So we speak with Tali, then it's Liara, then it's send the invites, and then maybe we're done with the DLC. Then we have like probably like 2 hours left.
You have received a new message.
To try to finish the game, which is probably there's no shot. Bucko on a stack, low key, no cap. But we'll try. I don't think I'm gonna do that thing, and like usually when I feel like I'm close to finishing a game, I'll just like end early instead. But that's gonna punch us in the butt too many times. So I'm just gonna like finish it or try my hardest at least. Oh my god. Coming out from Jacob Taylor, Shepard. The Normandy is in dry dock. Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level if you're game. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as a Grunt. Please report to the CSEC offices on the patrol on the Silverstone Strip for additional data. Well, there's a Grunt at least. From Koliat Krios. Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service, where it itself does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand that human services people speak well of the dead. It is appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you, this would mean a great deal to me. We're never gonna be done with this DLC. It is a DLC that just keeps giving. Oh, we might. We might call it.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight?
Oh god, the movie's in a cinematic 10 FPS. This is ridiculous.
Seriously? This won awards?
My friends and I watched this vid every time we had a sleepover. Do not ruin it for me. I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
That's pretty sweet, right?
I'm gonna make some popcorn. You want anything? Yeah.
Oh god, her hand is inside her stomach. Now you must sit and watch the whole film to complete the game. I would do that 100%. That would be great. That would be what the kids call a Mason. I hope Grant isn't going to be upset with me about the Rex thing. I hope he's going to understand. Maybe he's the leader of Clan Erdnot now. So we have number 2 and we have number 6. 2 and 6. And then we're gonna get a new email from Jack. We have to, right? There's no shot. Did I miss it? Are they up above us?
It didn't help.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Because we didn't understand you killing the leader and preventing the benefit maker. Yeah, exactly.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know,
heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here.
Low with
Send
the
me
K,
bill
by the
for
way.
any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So,
I love
how were
Grunt.
those noodles?
A little spicy.
Nice.
I love you, Grunt.
Me too, Shepard. That moment with Grunt in this game is like my favorite, one of my favorite Mass Effect moments, I think. That was really good. What a great dude.
How did you...
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Bring it on, Taylor. Let's see what you got.
Oh god. Is this guy? It's the guy that we met at the that Cerberus facility, and he was like guarding some people there or something. He's like the security officer, I think.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
And he's like really clingy
Really?
for some reason.
Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you're crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready?
Set.
Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
Oh no, I fucked up.
That all you got? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Okay, okay.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All I did was push the button over and over again, basically.
Shepard wins! That was pitiful, Taylor. Just, well, incompetent, really.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
You never expect that button mashing. Yeah, it's a very, very strategic game, that.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare?
Alright, so let's run back to the base. Let's get the meeting with Jack, because there has to be a meeting with Jack, right? There's no way they forgot about Jack. They wouldn't forget about Jack like they forgot about Dre, I don't think. Jacob is not quite the game yet. Exactly.
You have received a new message.
No way, have I? What's it gonna be? It's not gonna be from Jack, is it? There's no way it is. Oh, wait, are we gonna get Caden too? Or, Steve Cortez, Shepard. The Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Usaru Maestros in the Biotic game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? James and I don't think so. You provide the couch and we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. It's Mom, please call. Hannah Shepard, sweetheart. It's been a long time since we spoke. Too long. Admiral Hackett recruited me to work on the Crucible. Maybe you knew that. I don't know. But that's where you will find me. Could you call me, please, when you get a chance? I would love to talk to you, Mom. Home specialist Samantha Trainer. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head-to-head with Souza. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free. I'll come by. Gamer. Okay. Jesus Christ. When is this gonna end? Yeah, there's a good Liara in here. I don't want it to be like a thing where I'd never invited Liara up and then, because I never did that, we didn't get like another special scene.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard. I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover.
Yeah, Stroma's
intel to gather. A commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere.
If I ever were
this
to
song while we
lose
waited.
you... You like music? I know this one song. Oh, you do? What's it called?
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
If I ever were to lose you...
I've always loved that song.
Me too.
Shepard,
I'm doing it! I don't give a fuck!
What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Nice. They had sex, by the way. If people out there watching weren't aware, they just had sex. Just FYI. In case you were like, oh, did they really have sex? Like, yes, they had sex.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it.
What do you mean?
This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
There's no door. There's no door.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
There's no door.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
There is cuts and everything, though fairly mild. Yeah, in Mass Effect 1 had pretty out there cutscenes, right? But none of the other games do, as far as I can tell. Like in Mass Effect 1, I was like, damn, that's a lot of skin. That's a lot of things happening on screen right now. The Mass Effect 2 and 3 was just mostly just fades to black. Kind of weird.
I didn't realize people still had conditions like that. No offense.
None taken. My body's just this inconvenient thing I used to carry my mind around. The colony where I grew up has limited resources. You only get gene therapy if you have a life-threatening condition. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
There was a ring? Maybe.
Yeah. Here you go.
In Mass Effect 2?
Over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one! Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Why is Shepard being so awkward about
Do you know
it?
who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Why is she being so awkward about it? I just miss all those scenes. I guess I just missed all those scenes. I think it's only Mass Effect 1 if I remember correctly. Because in Mass Effect 2 we romanced Thane, and then when we did the Thane romance, it just faded to black instantly. We saw no skin from Thane or Shepard. And then we even slept with Liara after that. And that also just faded to black. No skin from anyone. And here we just saw another fade to black. And we've had 2 more fades to black in this, I think, with Liara and Thane.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
Cerveza.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense biatable.
It's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
With Earth and Thessia both occupied, how could they stay focused on a game?
You haven't seen Derek Rogers' game lately.
And they passed out,
He
yeah.
and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tiziana's play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your
As
love
opposed
of
to
the
what?
Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
I got the hots for
Okay,
hots.
okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before First Contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Maestros.
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on, the game's starting.
Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
No shot, Bucko.
They did it! Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wait, Steve picked the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Who are these two? That was James and Cortez. It's the tourist guy and it's my shuttle pilot. They probably know each other from Earth or something. Let's do Colliat first.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son.
I don't think that many. Bucket!
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing.
Yeah, right in front of Liara. That's fine.
Also for someone he didn't even know.
Liara, of all people, should understand.
They knew heroism and love can ease pain and grief, even if it doesn't always seem like it. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Colliat, do you,
But is Jack not part of this at all?
When I was little,
and not Cade neither, I
thought
guess.
my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes, he did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepler's syndrome, it would be them.
And I know I threw Caden out, kind of. But, like, Jack... Well, can you even do this before Mordin commits seppuku? Or this has to be done after Mordin, right? Or could Mordin be present there, too? Like, could I technically have Caden and Mordin and Rex here as well?
I don't want to discourage you, but the Council doesn't move too quickly, especially when distracted by the war.
I have hope, Commander. And in the Counselor, I may have an ally. Those are two powerful things. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address.
He tried to send me?
I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Commander. What does that mean? Image.jpg. Wait, so Jack is supposed to be part of this. And Miranda. Miranda is fine though. I don't know who this one lady is supposed to be. Wait, who's the chick? Who's this chick next to Jake, between Jacob and the Justicar? Who the hell is that? Oh, Kasumi. I didn't encounter Kasumi. I don't know what happened to her. She's pretending to be dead, I guess. The hell is that chick? Is that the doctor? Oh, Ashley O'Kane. Oh, that I didn't even think that looked like Ashley at all. So I should be able to get Jack in here at least, right? That should at least be possible. And if you is her name Samara? If you side with Samara, is Samara part of your crew in this at all? Like, does she play a bigger part? I think her name is Samara, right?
Sia, I've thought over what you said, and in retrospect, I think leaving the Normandy was for the best. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat.
Yes, interesting.
I think the first attack I had frightened him. Perhaps I shouldn't have said that. I don't want you to worry or feel guilty that you are not with me. Just face it bravely. I know you are good at that. I love you. I hope the Alliance listens. Keep in touch.
Wait, what are their names again? I completely forgot. It's Samara and it's what? Uh, it's Samara and Morinth. Can Morinth be in Mass Effect 3? Like there's no scene here where Morinth is with me, right? Yeah.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed.
I think I'm working. Okay, that's a bit weird, but okay.
I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn
can you just close the door?
Reports about you.
So wait, so if I help Samara, then Samara can be like a person in this game that is like on my ship even. But if I help Morinth, like Morinth is just like gone forever and won't ever interact with me, even though like even though she's like kind of significant character in Mass Effect 2.
I have tried a false identity to try
Or she at least shows up to the party.
We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shade of her eyes, shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground, see two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us.
Why did this message not arrive to me? What?
The news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on.
Why did these not arrive?
Die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Boop.
Sia, I have prepared emails, sent videos, even composed paper letters. I know this will not reach you, but it must be said. I once had no reason to live. Then suddenly, I had two. You and Kolyat. Circumstances keep us apart, so Kolyat takes much of my time, but I don't know if it's obvious to humans.
Fist slams the table. She comes to me, fingers cool and soothing. Thane, be alive with me tonight.
I cannot forget you. That is what humans say. With us, it is a state called Tufira. Lost in another. It can consume us. In case you are in the same pain, I want to say,
Hola.
You have only made my life better. You gave me you, Kolyat. Even the Omega-4 relay made me feel purposeful. We are alive, Sia. And when we are not, I will meet you across the sea.
I'm not sure why these didn't arrive, but nothing we can do about that, I guess. Why didn't Thane mention that? Like, see, I've been trying to send you a bunch of messages for like several years now, and you've responded to none of them. Well, I guess it's 6 months. To Hannah Shepard. Let's see what Hannah Shepard has to say.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hannah Shepard.
Hi, Mom.
Shepard, yeah.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
You don't even get to see what she looks like?
I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day.
Alpha.
So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey.
What Alpha?
So proud.
Alpha, upp i senga. Upp i senga, Alpha. Jag fick inte. Okay, that was anticlimactic. Okay, so why am I missing Jack in these emails, or am I? I am, right? Did I do something wrong with Jack? I thought I did everything great with Jack. Wait. Oh, I didn't meet her at the bar. I didn't do this because it doesn't show up in your fucking log. Or did I do that? I don't even remember. Maybe that's why? Whatever. Jack don't like you? I mean, just no. I think I did meet her actually when I think about it. I think I did. Why would I not just hit invite? Oh, I can invite Jack. Okay, that's great. Why would I not just hit invite all?
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
What? What?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
I can like choose to exclude someone from this.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Wait, can I just leave? Can I just be like, alright, well, they're all here. Time to blow the apartment up. They all fell into my trap because I'm actually a clone shepherd. I was actually a clone shepherd all along.
This what humans call a party?
Not if I can help it.
Jack is looking real awkward.
Give it some time. Humans sometimes need a little more lubrication before we let loose.
Not all humans.
Jack, listen, you've been wearing the same outfit for like several weeks now.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Oh yeah.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
They're just as ugly and twice as loud. I'm kidding. Shit. You all need to like
That was racist. That was racist.
Shit. It's not like we haven't earned a little R&R.
That we have, James.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Is that it? Am I done hanging out with you guys? Oh, you're guys having so much fun. You don't look even slightly more festive, you liar.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time? There was a brick wall. How about you, Joker?
Got a
How would you
ribbon? What
turn
does it?
Cerberus around?
I
Oh, it
made
does, you're
Cerberus
right.
popular.
I didn't even see
Big
that.
propaganda campaign, like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
No.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches.
Whoa!
Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. Oh, I can talk to everyone individually? I didn't notice that.
Another drink?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Whoa!
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Which one?
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Not right now.
I want to check on a few things before we change things up.
Certainly, Commander.
So, where'd you propose?
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
What the hell?
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Wow, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
Why did we invite this guy to the party? I don't get that one.
Attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Like the Torres guy is friends with this guy, but who is the Jacob guy friends with?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Or purchase the time machine so I may escape all these primitives.
Yeah.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait,
Kasumi.
who?
I see you, primitive. Which of us has 4 eyes?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy.
Holly has a drinking problem.
Cerberus, and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't you have to change your name again? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3?
It's Was Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
Yeah, but you guys just
We've
seen
seen
the
a lot of
suits.
good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Oh.
Not.
Oh. Davik, you would romance me if you could.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. foolish, Primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Maybe there will be a some sexy time in this video game.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the
Let's
atmosphere?
get louder.
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
Oh, we invite him up.
How's it going over here?
You can't.
Isn't that
come
amazing?
in. It's going good.
Super Idol's smile is
that.
not as sweet as you.
Anyone interesting
The
trying to
August
get in?
midday sun is not as dazzling
really,
as you.
no.
You who love
Get
105
lost.
degrees. Love you at 105 degrees, drops of pure
No.
distilled water.
You should
Force
maybe
in
let me
disco
decide that.
snake.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Is this Commander Shepard?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Grunt, keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No!
Wait, I said yes.
I like pie. And no, you can't.
Thank you so much, Shosho, for your subscription for 14 months, buddy. Really, really super appreciated. I'm not sure what a Super Idol smile is not as sweet as you. The August midday sun is not as dazzling as you. You who love 105 degrees, love you at 05 degrees. Drops of pure distilled water. And I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I agree 100%.
Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still
It's a
standing.
Chinese song meme.
Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that.
Thank you so much, buddy.
dream
Really,
comes
really
true.
appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your bag emotes.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
In my cycle, there was no pre-war. We had a Despa. Even the Reapers hated it. It had carnivores that eat husks, then vomit up the metal. The Reapers ended up killing the planet from orbit.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Even the Reapers hated it.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Do you remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
More likely, you'd have just pissed it off.
And maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done. Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Oh yeah, Shepard is
see.
really good at dancing.
Having fun, Zaid?
As much fun as you can have without plastique.
I'm not really sure I want to go to that level of fun.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Why does it just say hang out with the guests floating above my head? Also, where are the guests? What are they doing? Are they upstairs? I can't save anymore either, which is weird, because I could save before. Oh, they're right here.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet.
Maybe.
I'm just saying.
Wait. For these conversations, they would need to have them programmed to work with all combinations of living characters, right? Jesus, that must have been a lot of work. Like, let's say Jackie's not there, but Liara's there. Or let's say Liara can't die, so Liara's always there. But I can choose who to invite, right? I don't think Jackie's not invited by default. Jacob, I don't know if he's invited by default. I assume that James is. Yeah, like if some of these characters are dead, how do these conversations
What
go?
I'm trying to say is...
I guess none of these characters can die.
I mean,
Jack can.
check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I'll have you know that my physical condition
Yeah, it could be
is
more
top
characters.
rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Go on.
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Which it doesn't.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen.
Just lift him up.
Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics...
Doesn't
they are
matter.
what they
Jack could
are.
rip you in two.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Right, Jack? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Oh.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Doggy treat. I was gonna say that I gotta go feed the dogs now anyway.
I'm
The girl
pissed, but
said
I'm not gonna let it
owl?
ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob.
Well, in that case, the lamb better watch out, right? Hey, am I missing?
Don't give me that look.
Oh, I can still talk to him up here. Before you progress to the next
Younger,
stage,
you ever just throw people around for fun.
People.
before we press the next stage, the stage of the party, we'll
Specialist training.
I gotta go feed the dogs. I'll give them the treats right away, though. I think the dogs want malt. No, they do want that. 100% they do. The top hands off, huh? Top hands? Yeah. Yeah. Go again for that. Go again. That. Alpha. Alpha. She's like, you guys can see it, she's like biting my hands. Alpha, Logan. Oh. Alpha, top hands. Top hands. I can't that. Can that. Or Logan. Alpha. Tapp en. Så tapp en. Vær så god. Ah, Frankit. But we'll see in a second. Just let me finish this part of the...
Ask you a question.
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
That is amazing.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion...
That's not cheese, that's like sushi.
Quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
What?
Well, there's a context there. You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
What the hell?
I was just joking.
Trainer needs to go to Horde jail. Unironically.
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you
Oh
were
my
genuinely aroused.
goodness.
It's really rare to get herb dextro cheese.
Yeah,
The Turians
Trainer needs to go to Horde jail really badly.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in
How is
Trina's
Shepard
ability to
sitting?
develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible.
But why are you leaning back?
I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me.
What
I'm
is
just going
this?
to
She's
run a
so
toxin
horny.
treatment program, so I don't die.
It's like Omega horny.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Awkward. Jesus, what a horn dog. Well, now I'm on the Samantha X Edie instead of Joker.
Don't worry, Shepard. I can stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
Alright, we're ready to continue with the party, but I'm gonna go feed the dogs first. Let me do that real quick. I'll be right back in probably like 5 minutes or less. Let's see if Putermonster was right. What if I say malt? 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 Alpha. Malt? Malt? Mat? Alfa skal ha mat? Han skal ha mat? Hei, Alfa, skal du ha mat? You only want mat, ja. Alfa, skal du ha mat? Skal du ha mat, Alfa? Er du sulten? Hei, Alfa? Er du sulten? Er du sulten, Alfa? Bella's standing on my thighs now. Du, hei, idiot. Alfa, oh god. Oh god, this is a disaster. Alfa, skal ha mat? Altså, skal du ha mat? Skal du ha mat, Alfa? Hæ, hva sier du? Skal du ha mat, Alfa? Hæ? Skal du ha mat? Hæ, skal du ha mat, Alfa? Skal du ha mat? Hva er det vel jeg skal ha mat? Er det mat? Er det matprat? Hæ, Alfa? Er det mat? Er det mat, Alfa? Er det mat, Alfa? Er det det? Er det på tide med mat? Ok. Ja, altså det er matprat. Jeg skjønner. Er det matprat? Hæ? Er det matprat? Arr? Arr, arr, arr. Ja, matprat. Okay. Well, listen. I'll be right back. You guys watch this meanwhile. Hva? Right. I have returned it.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Check on guest. Dance? Wait. Dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
I can't believe you made it.
Jesus, why is Jack on the table?
Jack.
Oh, thank you.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
No.
What is he laughing at? He's stun locking me. I'm stun locked.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
It's in Shepard Dance, yeah.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Whoa, this apartment just bank hard to starboard?
I'm going to remember that.
Whatever it is since I've learned Edie, that comes with embarrassment. Yeah, I should probably pick that up being around Joker so much.
During wartime, waste precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Here you are, Commander.
So here's where the party's at.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, hey, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Hello,
Knew it.
operator.
Are there more of these beverages, Commander?
Sure. Absolutely.
I will look for one later. These are the best things I've had since Stasis.
Let's talk to people upstairs first, I guess.
Could not.
Could you? I could float
We
you
are-
off
we
this
are
balcony
towards the end of the
without
Citadel.
breaking a sweat.
DLC, yeah.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually
The cojones.
do it? Any of you.
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Wait, Jacob Abiotic too?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh my god. I like this dance. There's like punching indiscriminately up into the air. It's like you just lost a game of Hots. Logan is giving me the weirdest look right now. He's like, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Liara's just like... I mean, she's grooving, I guess. Where's Glyph even? Oh, it's over down here.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
What is Jack
tip
doing?
over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
What is this? What is this dance supposed to be?
Hell yeah! Go for it!
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very
Holly's jamming.
enthusiastic.
Holly's pepper jamming.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good
I'm
to see you
Shepard.
cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
That's how Shepard dances. Tolly is like... Tolly's living it. Tolly knows how to dance. She might be the only person there that knows how to dance.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Give me one too.
Please gather everyone by the living room.
Wait. I'm missing Grunt, aren't I? Are they upstairs?
Tell me you didn't mean that.
Are they here somewhere? Are they... Oh my god, Grunt!
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Nice.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Hold me up.
Dancing is often...
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea.
Jabal.
I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. Our charm.
Charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Oh, the picture changes too depending on who's alive, I guess. Ah, we're not missing that many. Missing a couple.
Oh, what a night. Well, look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Yeah, and it's a perfect one. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Can it stop saying the objective like hovering above my head? Is that a possibility? War asset required. Team spirit.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now. Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
What a silly goose. Is it really necessary for this objective to be like stuck over my head? Is that really necessary?
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Oh, like the guns.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair or whatever.
Oh, they're just
she calls
tentacles.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. 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 The apartment seems so quiet now.
Let's see if we can find anyone. The apartment seems so quiet now, yeah. Compared to yesterday, for sure.
I'm going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
Where and how?
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Actually, if now I think about it, if you wanted to, is there for the Geth resolution with the Koreans? Is there a resolution there where the Geth win, basically, where the Koreans don't get their homeworld back, or is that not a thing?
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085. 1,086.
Yeah, I think so.
1,087. Shepard.
So making a sequel is like will be really hard then, right? Because I just thought I was like, oh, that's a cool thing they can do in the sequel. They can be like, oh, the Koreans got their homeworld back, so now they're not wearing those helmets anymore. Like they're just like walking around like normal people, and the first time that's really cool. But that doesn't work if the Koreans can like not get their homeworld back, unless they're just gonna retcon everything or like make a choice for everything. Which I guess they could do. They could just say like, here's the canon choices. I mean, they kind of do that for Mass Effect 2 and 3, right? Like, you can fuck it up so hard in Mass Effect 2 that they're like, oh, this doesn't work anymore.
Hey, you look like shit.
You're grabbing the air, so calm down.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
Well, if you puke, that is
That was
you just
fun.
like get the
You guys
toxins
even
out.
kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, and the same with like curing the genophage, right? Like, how would you handle that in a sequel? How would you do that?
Hey. Hey.
I guess I could just go by like the most popular choices. I guess that's
Hey.
something they can do. But
Hey.
damn, that's gonna be difficult.
Hey. 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 Hey.
How do you handle failing to stop the Reapers? Well, obviously we know how you handle that. You make a legendary edition.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard. Shepherd.
Reaper sequel, I
Shepherd.
almost can't puke. If I get sick
Shepherd.
from drinking, I just get so
Shepherd.
sick I eventually faint.
Shepherd.
That doesn't sound very good.
Shepherd. 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 Shepherd.
Puking when you're
Shepherd.
like way
Shepherd.
too drunk is like a good thing, right?
Shepherd.
I mean, that's like a good
Shepherd.
like way to make sure you don't like die
Shepherd.
from alcohol poisoning.
Shepherd. 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 Shepherd.
Trapper.
Shepherd.
Trapper.
Shepherd. 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 Shepherd.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Tally?
Is your arm okay?
Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs. Shepherd, eggs? Shepherd, 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 Shepherd,
Shepherd. Hello, is this what we now refer to as horny jail?
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
I think being chronically seasick and spending a year on the ship and the barren seas fucked me up somehow. Like, it's pretty much impossible for me to puke now. I just get sicker and sicker. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That sounds really, really bad.
Sure, someone was recording us though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should.
Puking is
never
a
talk
good
to
thing
Edie
generally,
ever
right?
again.
Like, obviously you don't want to puke, but when your body's like, hey, you should puke, that's usually like...
It's not
A
my
good thing?
fault. I was overserved. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Return to the Normandy.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I
What's-
didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel.
What's wrong with you guys'
I had
necks?
some. Thought it was soy.
Soy?
I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products.
Oh yeah, you have to
Hey.
poop. Usually you puke because the body wants something out of your stomach as fast as possible. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... You know, not puking sounds pretty good on paper, but, you know, when you think about it... Probably not ideal.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Oh, it's Puta!
Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
And no one's talking at all. Not
Or
even
close the cupboards
Shepard.
too loud. Or walk too loud.
What cupboards?
Yeah, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander. Commander.
Pretty decent picture. I should have had Caden here. That was just me being stupid, but... Whatever.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
What am I supposed to do with 3 strips of bacon? Throw it out the window? Imagine drinking alcohol, yeah.
Shepard.
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 Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Thanks, Shepard.
Thanks, Shepard.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Wink.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Wait, can I even eat breakfast? Everyone's mentioning breakfast, but I can't actually participate in the consumption of breakfast, right? It's just leaving now. Yeah, it's just time to depart. I'm gonna be so close to maxing out my war effort, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna be like 25 off basically, and I'm gonna be no way for me to get the last 25. It's in the last 3 years, why start now? Yeah. Does this game help you with the war effort at all? The Armagh Arena?
That's exactly the point.
I'll make a save right here.
Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference.
Duty calls, huh?
Oh wait,
Even
should
with a
I have looked
hangover?
around? Where were the people hanging around?
There's still a
Out there, they
war
probably
on.
weren't, right?
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Around. I'm gonna keep you down. Oh boy.
Commander?
What's our journal looking like? Priority service headquarters, then we have these two quests that we can't do anything about. Nice. So for people that are Mass Effect legendary experts, how long do we reckon we have left of the game when service headquarters is next? Are we talking about like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours? I would probably estimate like just randomly like 3 to 4 hours. That's what I would say, but like there's literally no way we're finishing this game today, right? I technically have 1 hour left, but I could go for 2 if I stretch it, but like I want to finish the game, then I want to have time to talk about it too. And we also have those choices that Idoret posted a long while back that we can go over as well. Man, we're so close to having this max, that's so sad. I hope that's not going to make like a huge difference. The Azari Second Fleet. Man, that's so sad. Maybe I can still get a little bit of war effort from the Crucible finishing? Question mark?
Commander Shepard.
Let me look this up real quick. Let us see what is happening to me. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't know if I just want to end the stream like an hour early today and then see if we can finish it, like do it all tomorrow and go into it. Because I feel like there's a pretty high chance that we're gonna play and then we'll end up like a really omega awkward spot when I have to leave. Like the most awkward spot ever. There'll be like 10 minutes left of the game or something.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks.
A new hope.
You too.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Not everyone resists with firebombs and guns. Especially if they don't have them.
But this was not a statistically insignificant number. 90% refused to report their fellow prisoners.
That seems like a pretty high.
Should have reduced the number of rebels to nearly zero.
Maybe word got out how indoctrination worked, and they made a decision.
I see. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
You know you can't save him by avoiding the Reapers, right? When we fight them, it's all or nothing.
Yes, Shepard. We will be there together.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Very cool.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Bro.
Commander.
Decoy. I guess we'll just walk around the ship, talk to everyone, then we'll probably just end the stream there. Then we'll finish the game up tomorrow. We'll give the time it deserves, so I don't feel like I have to rush through things. Anyone in a special place? Nope. Arrows in their normal spots. Hello, Guanzon.
Hello, Commander.
What is a decoy? Decoy. There's no point with this decoy. I don't care about that. I don't care. I can also go spend all my money, probably. But that's gonna come in handy anymore. How much do we have? 45,000?
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Thanks for coming by.
At your service.
I don't think there's gonna be any more like Spectre choices on my terminal either.
Not right now.
Not right now. It's a bit weird that the Citadel thing was pretty decent, I think. But it's a bit weird that like we had like a sending off for Thane, but we had nothing for Mordin or for Rex. Like I get that Renegade like there like for Mordin at least like there's no send off for Mordin, I assume, even if you're Paragon. Like I guess I get that for like the Renegade, like you kind of killed them. Though Mordin was dead anyway, but yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit cringe.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces.
And we are their prey.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she
Rex
never
is dead.
seen Prothean before.
I know that I'm saying it's where there's no send off. You know what I mean? Like we had with Thane. It's where it's not like you know. Let's all talk about Rex for a second and Mordin for a second and like whoever else has died, right?
Commander.
It just for Thane specifically because he's the one that's like canonically dies anyway. Like he's the only dude that cannot survive no matter what.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Hey.
Bum 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 bum
Breaking
bum.
down. Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus. Does that
No
just
one
Sonya
care.
leave you in her room? Cause she keeps me out.
Oh yeah, all the time. Wink wink.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Let's try to do this Citadel. We're gonna spend all our money, see if we can buy everything. Because we've pretty much done everything in the game, right? So I don't know if they get us on if we don't kill them. So well, for I mean, that wouldn't make much sense, though, right? Unless Shepard is like purposeful, like sabotaging it, I guess. Mordin can't start? No, he can't. There's no way. Oh wait, you're right. He can. Right, in that one very specific scenario, he can. You're right. But wait, let me find that picture again. Is he in this picture though? Yeah, he's not in the picture anyway. So how does that work? I guess he just doesn't show up. He becomes a recluse. Like Mordin can survive, but like him surviving is like a very, very specific line.
Clear to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Da, Commander.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before
No
the squad
one
arrives.
asked.
The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Is there anything to purchase in this area? I forgot. Let's go look. But yeah, that's a bit weird. Like you would think that for people that died, we would have like a similar send off, right? Especially because a lot of people can technically be dead at that point, I guess, right? You only need like one person surviving. I really want to see what this game looks like if you fucked up Mass Effect 2 like the hardest you could. There's probably some good clips we can watch tomorrow or something. Like, what does that party look like? We should look that up right now. I can look that up right now. I want to see what the party looks like with like the fewest alive people possible.
To Batarian State Arms.
Oh yeah, so even if I start buying everything, we won't be able to afford like
Batarian State Arms.
most of the stuff.
Defending the hegemony. observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage. As Reaper forces appear close to capturing Thessia, Asari refugees are pouring into the Citadel.
Hey!
Shepard alone in the party.
Hey, it's you.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can mess it up that hard. Unfortunately. I just want to see what this game looks like with all of those like bad companions, basically. Those like companions, they're like the replacement companions.
Are you kidding me?
That would be interesting.
The Krogan reiterated their support, but after the unexpected death of Erdnot Rex, their forces have fragmented.
I really didn't like that Erdnot Rex thing. Like that really like made me put the game on like 3 lower rungs. Renegade in Mass Effect 3 feels really punishing. Like it feels like they started off at Renegade being like this kind of like interesting thing in Mass Effect 1 where
Areas tagged of interest to
it was
you
like
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
it was like slightly assholey, but at the same time it was like not the worst thing ever. I want the Citadel DLC with the Mass Effect 2 ending where everyone including Blue died. Du, hallo. Pappa. Skal du pop? Ja. Dagen, opp i senga. Opp i senga. Her. Dagen. Opp i senga. Ta for plassen din, Dagen. Det er din skyld. Ja, det var din skyld. We're probably gonna talk about this a lot when we're done with the game, but like the Renegade started out off being something kind of like fairly interesting, I would say, and then it like kind of slowly devolved. In Mass Effect 2, you have like Renegade at its peak, right? I'll pet the dogs in a second. You have like Renegade at its peak, where like Shepard is just like a badass who won't take shit from anyone, and she's like, you don't necessarily like sacrificing planets to get her things done. Well, she does in one scenario, I guess. But yeah, then just like feel like it's really went super downhill in Mass Effect 3 for some reason. How it's going to be if they continued 3 with that ending? Yeah, that would have been a lot of work though. Alright, this is where I like if I wanted all this shit, I would have spent all my money here. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna head back to the ship. They could be a completely separate crew. I mean, like they could have done it. Would have been really weird. It would have been a lot of work, but it's doable. Come on, Focus. Come on, Logan. Oh. It's weird to me that in Mass Effect 2, when you're helping all of your friends out, okay, come on, Logan, on this, yeah. Listen, Logan, come on. Oh, I only have one hand on that side, Logan. Dad, drink it. It's kind of weird after Mass Effect 2. You have all these like companion missions and friend missions, and and there's nothing you can do. Like, you can't really fuck those up with Renegade choices. As far like we made all the Renegade choices we kind of had to. The only one we did was Legion. That was because it didn't make much sense, like playing without the companion. But it's kind of weird that you can make all of these choices in Mass Effect 2 without messing up your companions. They're all still there. They all still like you. Like you've done their missions. They're happy about it. Then you get into Mass Effect 3, and it's like every choice you make is like fucking over your friends, basically, which is kind of strange. Especially with the weird theme they have going, which is like, you know, they played on this in the Citadel, in the Citadel DLC, where they're close, like what makes you so special, or whatever. And it's like it's obviously friendship. Like that's what makes Shepard so special. It's the fact that she has these very strong companions around her. That she couldn't have done this without her companions, basically. Then, the game is basically just like if you're a renegade, you're constantly fucking with your companions in like really horrible ways that make kind of no sense. I feel like the renegade choice for Tachanka should have been like lying to the Solarians. That would be a good renegade choice, right? It's like, oh yeah, no, we didn't cure the Krogan. Know what I'm saying? I feel like that would have been a good renegade choice. Then you're helping Rex like you like makes sense that Shepard would, but you're also not but you're also like lying and like causing havoc on purpose, basically causing problems on purpose. And yeah, I would say the same about a lot of other stuff. Like they luckily for us on Rannoch. On Rannoch, it was like it was the renegade choice was pretty good. It was like oh yeah, now both like we're resolving both scenarios with our renegade choice that I kind of wanted. It's really strange that with the Krogans. That's really weird. That was a bit odd. Oh, there's been a lot of that in this game. Yeah, I mean, Bella just ran away. She didn't like the fact that the other doggos were getting so much attention. Could have been a cool DLC, like the failed suicide mission version of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, it could be cool. I guess they don't want to do that because, like, if technically just some other crew with some other person could have won, then why the heck did they need Shepard? I guess the most interesting thing to do would have been to go the clone route, right? They just you start a new game and you're Shepard again, and you're like, what the hell? But then you learn you're just like a clone. Then that's like a continuous theme of the game. Like, here's all these news people, and they know you're a clone, and everyone else knows you're a clone. But you're still like the only hope of the galaxy. That could kind of work, I guess. That would be kind of an okay way to do that without it being like way too much work. But yeah, I just I don't like a lot of like how things are framed in this game as a renegade. I don't like how callous and like emotionless Shepard is. Like Rex was our best friend in Mass Effect 1. We did every mission with Rex, right? And Mass Effect 2 is super happy to see him again. Like, we solved missions for him. We
Status recognized.
Bella.
Destination.
Bella. Okay, be right back.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
No one asked, lady. Not a single person asked.
One moment, please.
I was saying that we were best friends with Rex, and then we meet him in Mass Effect 2, we do a lot of stuff for him. We meet him in Mass Effect 3, and we're still good friends with Rex. Like, we're still having a you know, we're still like the best of friends. Like, Rex respects us, we respect him. It's just really good. And then he shows up right here. He starts trying to kill us. We have no way to use our choices to try to like get him to stop. Like there could have been like a cool renegade option to make him stop, right? Like a renegade, like you like subdue him or something. You're like, hey, I had no choice. You understand that, right? Like, we can fix your stupid genophage afterwards. We know there's a cure now. Like, it's no big deal, dude. Chill out. But yeah, instead you just shoot him, and then like it's like Shepard isn't crying or sad. She makes no comment of it even. There's no funeral. There's no moment where she's like, oh fuck, what did I do? Or where she contemplates if even not even that, like not even a moment where she's like, ah, I did what was necessary. Like, Rex couldn't handle it, so he's dead now. I find Shepard is one of the things that made the ending of this game a bit weird. Like, Shepard would be a big hero, I get it, but have them become like almost a religious tale seems a bit out of place in this. Felt like something that would be more from in Star Wars. Yeah, I guess.
Commander.
I mean, I can see the legend of Shepard becoming like a pretty huge thing, but yeah, we'll see what choices we have to make tomorrow. Like, it's like 40 minutes before I usually end, and we have a couple missions left. that will probably take us more than an hour 40, and if they don't, then it will take us like exactly that. So we'll just continue this in the morrow. We'll save right here. We will hit exit game. Boop. Then we will come back here and finish that up in the morrow. In the Navy. I think that Citadel DLC was pretty alright, but I guess I was expecting something a bit different, kinda. So you know, it's I didn't need to save that mission for last for sure. That's just something we could have done way earlier. That mission would have been good to do like after we got Talia, I guess, or something like that. I thought it was going to be more of a like a proper send off, but it was more like just like a hey, let's like get together and reminisce, I guess. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I was expecting it to be something a bit different, I guess. And tonally, it feels a bit weird for Renegade Shepherd 2, kinda. Like when you're Paragon, I can see that party being all like happy smiles and everyone's glad about everything and they're having a good time, and you know, it's all cheers all the way around. But I was kind of expecting maybe the Renegade to be a bit more like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, there's a really good word for this, but I can't remember it. Not like sad or gloomy. But yeah, I was maybe expecting the mood to be a bit calmer, even if even though I made the choices to like do the dance party, of course. I was still kind of expecting the Renegade to be more like everyone kind of understands all the stuff we sacrificed, and you know we're all kind of thinking about it, and the mood is like way lower than what we saw in the Citadel right there. But yeah, I mean it's fine either way, really. I that's what I was kind of going in expecting, like maybe, you know, maybe having less people at the party, not having Rex there, not having like Caden there, Morden being dead, I killed him, other people being dead. I thought maybe that would like make it so everyone showed up at the party and everyone's like, oh, like we know what we've sacrificed and you know we're all here together, but it's more of a rough thing than this like happy everyone's smiling and getting drunk thing. That's one of the things that makes the choices like killing Moradin and stuff not work that well. The fact that Shepard aren't very affected by her decisions. You can see killing Moradin being a cool thing in this game. Shepard believed that this is what needed to be done so strongly that she even had to kill a personal friend to be able to save the galaxy. But the fact she did that never shows up again is something that affects her, or she has nightmare about, or regrets, or questions. Was this the right thing, like a normal human would? So a form of character perspective, that choice doesn't work as well. Yeah, I 100% agree with that in this game. I think, but that's like what I'm saying with like, I feel like with Mass Effect 2, everything made sense. I feel like the choices we made, they felt like they made sense to Shepard, and the same with the Renegade choices in this. I just feel like Shepard would like think about it, or we would bring it up, or you know, we have nightmares about that kid. Why can't we have nightmares about this stuff too? Like this would be a good way to incorporate those nightmares, right? Like if you're making these choices, like. I think the problem is that Arch is level 11. That's awesome, Mulkonek. I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy. Oh god, I typed it with more K's because my keyboard is fucked.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
Alright. Did you say that the expansion was delayed, Wilconek, as well? And Walker has been delayed? Well, Morden sacrificing himself works because it's part of the Shepard story. It's part of Morden's story. Morden is making up for a mistake that he did in the past, and therefore that moment works, yeah. The Immortal's Polish? What do you mean it's not polished? What does that mean? Yeah, I assume we'll have a lot of time to talk about this tomorrow, so I'm not going to spend too much time on it right now. But there's no way you can like. Oh, you can see a bit of the green screen here, yeah, of course, but you don't see that on the small version at all. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV denies you access to PvP and easy glamour? Yeah, I did. Listen, I don't. You work so hard to get those glamour prisms. I don't even think I use those at all while leveling. I really like when I level in MMOs. I really like just wearing the gear that I get. I feel like it makes like the character look a bit unique, and it feels kind of cool to like, oh, look how this thing matches with this thing. Yeah, I was gonna say to the point that I think with the game. Go again? Hey. I think what the game does, it's trying to what it's trying to say about Shepard is that she doesn't care about these choices. That's what the game is trying to say. It's trying to say that when Shepard chose Mordin, yeah, that was necessary, and she doesn't even doubt it for a second. Same with Rex. Rex attacked her, she killed him, that's it. That's the end of the story. She doesn't care anymore. Like, that was a necessary thing she had to do. Rex couldn't live with it. That's his problem. Like, I think that's what they're trying to do with Renegade Shepard. They're saying, like, no, Renegade Shepard doesn't regret any of her choices. She made those choices, she lives with them, she couldn't care less. Mordin said, yeah, sucks to be Mordin. He should have listened. He should have done what he was told. And I think that's what the game's trying to say. But I think that is so like not Shepard at all, especially when the Renegade choices are so hard. Like that works when the Renegade choices it's like you know, like when we had to crash the meteor into that relay, and we killed like 1,000,000 Batarians. I can see Shepard be like, hey, you know what? I feel really bad for those Batarians, but like that had to be done. That's the only way I could save the galaxy, right? It's like, you know, there was no choice there. I didn't make a choice. I can see the same with all the Renegade things. Like, you know, actually, you're always saying like she didn't have a choice when in Mass Effect 1 when we had like when it was like let that guy escape or he kills hostages, and we were just like, oh, well, I'm not gonna let you escape. So, and I can see Renegade Ship kind of being like removing the responsibility from herself and being like, hey, that's not my fault. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just give in to a terrorist? And also not very interesting, like Shepard not going through any arcs because she never doubts or cares about her own decisions. Yeah. But I think for Paragon I think for Mass Effect 3, Paragon is probably the right way to go. That's what I've seen so far. There are some good Renegade choices, but I think for Mass Effect 3 specifically, it kind of feels to me that this, you know, this is probably part of the rushed theme of this game, right? Where it kind of feels to me like they probably ran out of time or something. Not that they ran out of time, but they didn't have time to properly put these Renegade choices into place and to make them work for the character, because it would require so much extra work compared to the Paragon choices where Shepard just makes the right choices all the time. And that's kind of the problem with this, is that in Mass Effect 1 and 2, it rarely felt like making the Paragon choice would be the right choice. But in this game, it really feels like it's pushing that like Paragon angle. Like let's say I made every Paragon choice up until now. I think my war effort would have been maxed out. I'm pretty sure it would have actually. But making the Renegade choices, I think that you would almost think that okay, if you make the Paragon choices, that's good. But now your war effort is way behind because you're not making any sacrifices, and you need to make sacrifices. But I doubt that's how this game works. I would be very shocked if I made Paragon choices, I would have like 2,000 war effort instead, right? That would be cool. But I don't think that's what this game is doing. I would assume I would have more or equal the amount of war effort if I made Paragon choices all along. And that is kind of like one of the parts where it feels kind of weird. Because as Renegade Shepard, I'm kind of making the Renegade choices because that's like, you know, I'm doing what's right for the universe, not what's right for like me personally, generally speaking. But yeah, that's just like my problem with a lot of those choices so far. In particular with Mordin and Rex, just because Mordin was our go-to character for the entirety of Mass Effect 2. Rex was our go-to character for the entirety of Mass Effect 1. And the fact that Shepard just like kills both of them, doesn't care, never mentions it again, doesn't talk to anyone. No one on the ship really brings it up. There's no send-off for them where we have like a funeral. There's no opportunity to like do anything about it. There's no moment where Shepard like thinks about it, has any like self-reflection. That is kind of boring. Especially because you could have had that moment with like Liara or something, right? Where Liara's like, oh, what's wrong? Hello, Mewtwo X21, what's up? We're about to end the video game broadcast right now, but welcome in. Yeah, that's like the. Because I don't mind those choices. I think that is fine for Renegade Shepherd to go full havoc on Rex. I think that's completely fine. I just think like she should have cared more when she did it, because she was very cold and calculated when it happened too. It wasn't like she was like, oh, Rex, don't do this. Like, remember all the stuff we did together. She was just like, roll behind the cover, grab a pistol, shoot him 3 times. Then he's like, okay, well, that's the end of that basically, which is a bit disappointing, I would say. Yeah, that's pretty much where my thoughts are at right now. We'll finish the game up tomorrow, and then we have let me see. I think I pinned it. Yeah, I did pin it. No restriction, some play time. We'll finish it up tomorrow, and then we're gonna go through this, which either it posted on Discord a long while back, like when we started the playthrough, like 3 months ago or something like that. We'll go through this entire thing and see how we fared. I mean, this alone is pretty significant, huh? Only 32 people play Femship apparently. I thought this would be way different. But yeah, I don't want to go through this now because there's probably some spoilers towards the end. But yeah, that's the plan when we finish this game tomorrow. They wouldn't even have Shepard doubt her own choices for them to make Renegade choices interesting. She just needs to care. Like her making choices she thinks is right, but still having her be damaged by the fact that she has to sacrifice all her friends and do all these terrible things to save the galaxy. Like Shepard should be wrecked by the end of this, but she could still think she did the right thing. The Longest Journey actually has kind of that storyline. I think that Shepard being not like completely like a wreck bite is fine. Because I feel like because I thought about that too, and my problem with that would be I don't think it would be a good story if you make Renegade choices, you get like a bad Shepherd, and if you make a Paragon choice, now you get a good Shepherd. Like if I make all the Paragon choices and I still save the galaxy, now Shepherd is like completely fine, all her friends are alive, and you know there's like nothing wrong with her, she doesn't have any mental trauma. Then I make the Renegade choices, now Shepherd's fucked, she has no friends, you know she's just like a complete mess. That would be like wouldn't work for me, because then it feels like I'm getting punished for making Renegade choices. But in reality, I feel like you should get punished for both. I would think like the punishment should be different. I agree that she should care. I just think that she should like. I think that she should care, but I think she should have that mentality that like, of course she cares, but like, what choice did she have? That would be my opinion. Like, she kills Morden, and then she goes, yeah. I mean, what else was I supposed to do? I didn't have any choice. He didn't he refused to listen. I had to do this, so Morden is now dead. And I feel like that should be like reflected in her character, but it's like she doesn't care at all. You know what I mean? I think she should care, but I think she should like self-rationalize this in a way. That's kind of my problem. She doesn't like rationalize anything. She just does it and then just like move on to the next thing. But yeah. Like I said, we'll think a lot about this. We'll have a lot to say next time tomorrow. That choice should still haunt her. Like it should be a bad memory that she has having to kill her friend. Yeah, maybe. I think it should be something she has to deal with for sure. I just don't know like to what extent. I think I don't know to what extent I think it should affect her. I think it should affect her for sure though. I think whatever way it affects Renegade Shepherd should be reflected in Paragon Shepherd as well. So if Paragon Shepherd is haunted by having to make some like choices where things didn't go well, like if she makes the Paragon choices, one dies because of it, then I'm completely fine with Renegade Shepherd also having like the reverse of that, where she kills someone. Like someone doesn't die by accident, but she kills them instead. Mr. Enda, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. But hey, here's the plan for tomorrow, people of the sun. We will start bright and early. Normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule underneath the stream. We will launch the video game, we will jump straight into the mission, and we will finish what we have left of this game. And then we will look at all our choices and see what other people chose. We will talk about the game and what I think about it, because I have a lot of thoughts about this game, more than I thought I would, especially from number 1 and 2. We will rank the game. We'll put it on my ranking list. Then we'll rank Mass Effect 3, and we'll rank the Legendary Edition on my GG app thingamajig. So yeah, there's a lot to do. So that's why I didn't want to continue today, because there's no chance we have time to do all of that. That's not early, but it is bright. It is early for some people. No, thank you guys for the stream. Thank you guys for the stream. I hope that you all had a really, really good time. I definitely enjoyed myself. I'm partially a bit frustrated by some of the aspects of the game, but I'm still enjoying it a lot. There's definitely something to be said for like the optimal Mass Effect playthrough. I feel like where this feels like a game to me where I could play through it like 5 or 6 times, and then I could record all of it, and I could puzzle it together to make like the perfect playthrough where you make all the right choices with all the cool options and all the cool scenes, which is good. I don't have anything against that. I think that's really, really cool. We are going to head over to our friend Mr. Pizza today. Thank you all so much for being here. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the resubscription today from Shosho Rubelfungers. If you're new here, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to hit the follow button. Once we are done with Mass Effect 3, we're going to be playing the Outer Wilds DLC, which is 100% happening on Tuesday next week. Unless there's like 8 hours left of Mass Effect somehow and I screwed it up, but I think there's going to be like 2 to 3 hours left. That would be my guess. What is Bangladesh going to do? Yeah, I saw. It's just, I don't think we rated pizza last week. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I need to like write it down or something, but yeah, we're taking to pizza anyway. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Mr. Pizza is pretty lovely, yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Love you all, appreciate you all. Allies here, Logan's here, Alpha's here, Logies are here. I'm gonna get naked the second I take the... Actually, I might as well just start getting naked right now, right? We'll get the sweater off. Red will probably go through before I get completely naked, right? Alright, sweater's off. Yo, Bella. Time to take the pants off. Alright, pants are off, and then... Wait, what are you guys tensing about? It's gonna be fine, guys. I won't get banned. Alright, I'm gonna take this off.